Yeah. Slight mishap with the title there. Sorry about that. Uh, this is what happens when you stay up too late at night, playing this game, believe it or not, and also Blender. I I have been modeling my microphone this time, actually. You'd think fairly simple model, really, just a sort of tube with a circle on the end, but went into hyper detail, so yeah, it got a bit more complex. And I I would have a Jade. I would have a. This is the special day. This is a Jade have a nightfall day. It is a. I would have a do that to you, Jade. It is, I would have a. Yeah. No, this is yeah. I do apologize to everyone. This is not Subnautica. This is not Subnautica. Um, I don't know if you could tell or not. This is in fact Phasmophobia. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll just wait around here. I They did a whoopsie. Oh dear. When the daily challenge is reset for 1 hour, we get the speed demon weekly. Oh. Ah, shit. I don't think I was there when it did the reset. Oh, wait. When the daily challenge is reset. Ah, okay. So you wait around at the end of each daily challenge thing, and then you have you have the Speed Demon Weekly event. Nah, yeah, I think I get that now. And I think that time kind of works for me as well. Because let's see, 10 hours from now. Well, it kind of doesn't really. I mean, I should really be asleep at that point. Although, if I'm not. High quality again, high quality. Also, Mr. Cheesy, high quality, high quality. Speaking of the weekly thing, why don't I move off this? Lately I've been doing it with a missing evidence type. Not even really for the money, but just, because I feel like it adds a little bit to it, you've got to sort of rely on guesswork a bit and, your knowledge of things. Oh, no evidence. These ghosts really don't want to help you out, but we're sure you're up to the task. I hope we are. Jade is high quality. I am a mixed bag. And it's in Grafton Farmhouse. So if there's anyone here who hasn't seen what Bleasdale used to look like, this is kind of very similar. It has this more kind of old, not a log cabin, but kind of like a sort of wooden cabin kind of look. Oh my god, she's here! High quality, high quality. She has been buried in work, sadly, though. As I see. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Her rank is falling behind, so there's too much work for this woman. She is high quality. High quality, Jade. High quality. Oh my god, she did the runner. High quality. High quality. Very heavy. Very Jade. We will be catching more ghost bunnies. We will be doing events and things and yeah, getting ghosts. Oh, I've got the tier 3 crucifix now as well. So that will be good. We can do like cursed objects of that, can't we? That goes well with rice. I actually have the window open because these past few days it's been like pretty warm. And I had the thing on in fan mode, so there might be a bit of noise in the background. Hopefully not too bad. Anyway, I'm going to open my Coke. I imagine that Sinister, if she's here today, it might be, later on, I would guess. So, I think we should probably get on with challenge mode and, get a start on things. I don't actually know for sure she'll be here. We may never really know. But I'm sure if she is, it might be a bit of a delay. Well, Coke goes well with rice. A Ronnie Doze does not, but yeah, you can't have it always. Okay. Yeah, Grafton Farmhouse. And yeah, you can see what I meant. It's quite sort of wooden and less mansion-like, I would say. More like a kind of cabin. How is everyone doing in the chat anyway? Heather or Claudia? We get into that part early today. So I would say Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Okay, I'll just ready up and wrap them. There we go. So it says there's no evidence today. Ah, a curious fortune. Well,
looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Usually the first one I will rule out is the Djinn once the power inevitably goes out. I see we have camera headsets, we have candles, we have quite a lot of stuff. Not all tier 3, but better than nothing. Goes to show that you never really know. I'm gonna take a candle, a cross. Do they even... I hope they leave cold temperatures still. Like, I know they won't leave freezing, but we'll at least get that as a sign of where it is. Our ghost is Alex Robinson, and capture a photo of the ghost. I really don't like that objective. I had a bad experience with it the other day. I was so quick. Like, I was bang on time. I got the ghost right away. And it was actually a good photo. Like, it was, quite close up of this Dots figure. But there was a lantern that had just been blown out right in front of me as well. And it was kind of in the corner of the foreground of the view, but it took that one instead of the ghost that was smack bang in front of me. A terrible fortune. And my photos were full as well, so I couldn't get another one. And my ancestor cried. Oh well. Right. So I've got cross, candle, perhaps a torch as well, because I don't have the night vision that VR gives you. More heather. Ah. High quality again. High quality again. High quality. I do love saying high quality. So yeah, we could quickly rule out a wraith with the salt. We'll know when the power goes out, and it inevitably does, and it's a Djinn. Or not a Djinn, rather. And yeah, I've learned all these things of Jade that you would think, oh, no evidence, that's really, really difficult. But you can quite quickly narrow them down. Sadly, we don't have any useful default cameras. But we do have Jade Vision, and now Heli Vision as well. There we go, there Heli Vision is. Power is hidden on the map. Oh, so we always have the cursed mirror, and power is hidden. Well, I remember that sometimes the power is in this room up in the corner, isn't it? So that's one place we can check. Oh, and sometimes there as well. Okay. Oh yeah, sometimes it's upstairs in the attic, isn't it? So actually, we know the two places it could be. I I will follow you with a candle, and I guess we'll go get the power and then, you know, look for the ghost. There we go. For anyone who doesn't know, the candle keeps your sanity from going too low in the dark. Not in there. Ah. Oh, sorry. I was trying to open it the other way. That's a problem I always get in the dark, is I forget which way the doors open. Have you got a cold temperature there? Nah. Oh yeah, it'll be up here, won't it? There we go, there we go. High quality, high quality. I think once we get this light on, I might drop my torch here, just pointing at that. Doesn't give off the big bright light like one of those tier 3 ones, but it's better than nothing. Whoa, now I'm kind of blinded though. There we go. I'm gonna go get more stuff. I'll just ferry equipment over. Jade is so heather. I would say she can be described as heather. Yeah. High quality. So we will get many other things. Yeah, where we have things. So right away I see, potential hiding place there. So I'll put this here in case we, need that. What's this? Have you found it already? Ah, right there. Okay. Well, good thing is I got the cross ready right here. And a mic here as well. I'll put it on the table. Oh, airball, airball. Okay, so it's not an Oni then. I hear a creaking chair. There we go. Maybe Heather's on the chair. We may never know. Oh, sorry. From muscle memory, I'm thinking I've got like night vision, but I do not. I do not have Jade Nightfall vision. You blow candle, yes? Actually, I shouldn't be doing that with the window open, but you never know. You never know. Nah, it's difficult to set this properly without the light. borrow that. Oh yeah, Onryo test. High quality, Jade. High quality. Also, he's walked in the soul, so he's not a wraith. You blow candle, yes? These are spooky times, Daniel Cardenas. Oh, that one is blown. And he just set off the motion sensor. Up, free blown. Okay, so either it goes up and then it's a Onryo or... no, I'm gonna say. We once had that time, remember the other time when we had one that was like, oh, it was, yeah, it was... Oh, yeah, you remember the time. I'm getting old man memory. We had this one where, like, it hunted straight after that, so we assumed it was an Onryo, but it was a demon. So we'll cross out Wraith and Onryo. Then it gets a little bit more tricky. I guess we've got to look for if it turns any lights on, or if it kills the power as well. Oh wow! It might be your buddy's mom based on the blowing. This could be... I don't usually speak about women like that, but this could be true. You never know. And Masami says, in Jade we trust, which I agree. High quality. I wonder if a mimic would still leave those orbs, because they're not technically evidence. Ah, they would. So we can check for them. No. That's fine. That's fine. I was just being funny. Okay. Right. I'm looking at all these things and it feels weird because it's like, no point burning them. They don't, you know, the bookstore. Oh, one thing I have noticed though. Since I've been playing with a one evidence type missing, I've noticed that sometimes they still shut the book. And I don't know if that means, you know, they wouldn't have ever had that evidence type. But I've had a pretty good success rate assuming that they wouldn't. So, might be worth printing them and just, you know, seeing if they throw the book or not. Coke goes very well with rice, by the way. She is typing. So this is the pose of a, you know, a gamer who is typing something in VR. Okay. So I guess I got lucky then, but that's good to know though, because that means I can, you know, I know that if it does throw the book, then it doesn't necessarily mean it wouldn't have written. It might Bosgrun, but the window is wide open, so I don't think I'm gonna do that one today. I guess we can just use these glow sticks as kind of light sources then. Okay. I'll use them to mark out the stairs. Is probably listening for a banshee there, because they make a unique noise through the mic. I actually got one that way the other day. It's quite good. I'm well with rice. Now these don't give off a lot, especially once they dim down, then they give off barely anything. But you're just able to see where they are. And if you remember where they are, then you know, okay, I know I'm going to be on the corner of the stairs if I get to that, and so on. I'm going to turn a light on there for a second, because I want to put a torch leading there. Although, that kind of makes this glow stick here a bit pointless, so we'll move the glow stick. Don't really want to kill our sanity, but yeah, to quickly get this here. So you can see how this works. You just see, there the glow stick is, that's where the doorway is. And then work your way from there. I thought I heard a light switch off there. Okay, that doesn't really prove or disprove anything, other than that there is a ghost. I also feel like if it was a yokai, it probably would have been pissed off by my talking, so probably not one of them. I'm gonna go get more stuff. Oh, Jade, your sanity, very low. 35%. Now, maybe she's been in the dark for a while, but I don't think she has. Oh, you got something there. You got a noise. It's got to be a banshee then, right? It's targeting you. Oh, no, not a banshee. I didn't know there were other ones you could pick up based on sound. Oh, can a Moroi curse you through that as well? Oh, I never knew this. Every time I play with you, I find stuff out. Like I thought it was just through spirit boxes. I think that has to be a Moroi. I think we could hang around a little longer to, you know, just sort of confirm it. But I think that is most likely that. I mean, it could... I mean, you know, the other types, it could be a djinn that's using the power or something like that. But it's probably a Moroi. I never knew that they could do it through the parabolic mics. I'll be more careful using those from now on, actually, because you never know if you're going to get cursed. Okay, I'm trying to think of other ways you can tell if it's a Moroi or not. I suppose speed is one, but that's a bit dangerous. Though we do have smudges, so that's something. I guess I'll keep working on, you know, just putting lights on hiding places and sensors and everything. Maybe we'll get a few more cameras in there as well. I've been putting a few lights leading up to the breaker as well, in case he kills that. Speaking of, generally about now he would kill the power, so we can watch out for that, and if that goes, then it's, you know, not a djinn. Okay, I will do. That is high quality. Jade is very smart. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade have. So I will watch her sanity. It is 83 or 80-ish, and when we hear the beep, you know, that thing, yeah, We know that is the Jade signal, and we know she has heard a noise. And that's the time to really pay attention to like, is it falling or not? Okay, just went from 80 to 78. I'm still watching. 77, 76. Let's hold off for a bit. 73, 75, 72, 70, 60. Oh, funny number. 68. I think that's got to be a Moroi thing. 65. Yeah, you've suddenly dropped below me. 64, 66, 60. Yeah. And probably it stops once you're in the van as well, I would imagine. Because they have this thing they say where, oh, if you get far away enough, the curse ends. I'm assuming they mean like once you go in the van. They also say, I don't know if this has any merit whatsoever, because they say a lot of stuff, that they suffer from hyperosmia and that they're weakened for longer periods. Yeah, I think we can just rule that as a Moroi. I'm more than happy to. With these ones where you get no evidence as well, I also find that just having a quick turnover helps, because it's like, okay, might be wrong, we'll just get on to the next one that we can get then. So I am happy to vote Moroi. The high quality, Jade, high quality. Jade Hammer, Jade Hammer, Jade Hammer. High quality. There we go, yeah, Moroi. And that is how a master ghost hunter catches a ghost. She's very high quality. There we go. Only $300 there, but, you know, we get 3 of those and we will have the $5,000 reward. Okay, there we go again. One down, very quickly.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason the curse was summoned here.
So I'll go over the usual setup.
Use it to your advantage.
We didn't even reach the part where we ruled out the Jinn. It was that quick. Very high quality. She is a subscriber, Bosgrim. She is high quality though. Oh, sorry, I forgot about the doors thing with the, it's hard to, open doors with it. I'm tripping her up a bit with the doors, though. Terrible fortune. I'm not even gonna try that one, because last time I did the same thing. Yeah, it's gotta be up, hasn't it? I heard a door open and shut. Gotta be a Euro then, hasn't it? That one was fast. I thought the other one was quick, but there we go. Goes to show that you never really know. High quality. There we go. I'm willing to just go with it. Yeah. For anyone who's confused, the Ure kind of shuts doors by itself, and so if you hear a door shut, it's probably one of them. There we go. Wow, that one was just handed on a plate. Wow, that took no time at all. What a great fortune. High quality. Oh, wow, that goes to show that you never know. Ever at all.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly to start the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful.
Cabbage is a cursed object. A green cursed object. Yeah, that one didn't warrant anything. It was the moment you hear the door, then it's like, okay, that's a Ure. It's Oh wait, I forgot my lighter. Fuck. I come around in the dark without a candle on. What a terrible fortune. So yeah, I forgot my lighter. Sorry about that. I'm checking the one upstairs now. It is not upstairs. Not upstairs. And the locker upstairs is full of shit as well, so it's no good as a hiding place. Oh, you got something. Ah, a plate on the floor. Very sus. I'll just stick that down for now until we've narrowed it down more. Actually, I'm not gonna put the candle down yet, because we wanna... If you're doing the Onryo test, it's good to keep an eye on it and make sure, you know, you count how many it blows. Okay, so he's walked in assault, so he's not a wraith. We have our first one crossed out. Ooh, slightly stuffy nose, terrible fortune. I guess I will go with a light, and I have another candle, and a glow stick, which goes well with rice. High quality, Jade, high quality. I am feeling high quality, Alfie, even though my nose is a bit stuffy. There we go, this is the Onryo test. So an Onryo, if it blows out 3 candles, it has to hunt. So if it blows them out and then it goes up, then Jake know that it's an Onryo. If it doesn't, then it can't be an Onryo. I'll just cross out the wraith. Did something happen there? Oh, one is blown. Airborne, so that's not an Oni. The airball is like you get this puff of air that goes to you, and then you hear the ghost go like, ah, and yeah, you know it's not an Oni then. I do hope no great big insects fly through my window. Gotta have it open because it's just too warm otherwise right now, but that's always a troubling fortune. Oh, I hear a thing going off here. So I think that must have been blown. I'm just gonna start putting these in hiding places and things. Now, it's light right now, but if the power dies, it's not gonna be, so... Oh, is the power nearby, by the way? Ah, okay. In that case, I'll leave these as a kind of a marker to it. If you run towards a ghost at 3 AM, it will give you the look of Paris Hilton and the IQ of her friend. This could be valuable information. I will bear that in mind. Okay, Jade's a little lower than I am, but it could just be that she didn't have the candle on her, so it, you know, didn't stop the drain. Not enough to make me think, you know, there's a curse going on. Did that just get thrown? Or maybe it just glitched out a bit. There's usually a hiding place here. We got a rocking chair here. Oh, this torch is blinking. And my heartbeat's going up, so there's a vision somewhere. Where is it? Couldn't see it, but whenever you see the torches and the lights all blinking and the heartbeat going, that's something sus is going on. That's useful advice for real life as well. If the lights are blinking and your heartbeat's going, something sus is going on. Right, we can rule out the wraith because it stepped in salt. Did it breathe on me? I can't remember now. I think it did. I think it did, yeah. I'm going to say it did. And yeah, that's a few of them crossed out. other hiding places that might work. I think I'd like to move this so it's a little more visible from the outside. Thing is, it rolls, it's just annoying. So things don't always go to plan. You don't always get the hiding place you want. So I try to mark as many as I possibly can. Like I'm thinking ahead, like say what would happen if you got panicked into here. Where could I mark quickly? Well, you know what, this is the power, so that would be good to mark anyway. And you've got a hiding place in there. Isn't very well lit, so I'm gonna get a another torch. There we go. And then pretty much from this doorway alone, you can see, yeah, that's vaguely pointed there, and yeah, you can make your way to it. And you got that to hide. Now, preferably we get it before we, get chased anyway, but you never know. Have you made any more findings, Jade? Ah, you're good. Well, I'm pretty sure it blew all the candles, so I think we can safely say it's not an Oreo. They're not really into blowing stuff. Oh, actually they kind of are, I guess. But they get angry after they do it, so I might get a few more cameras down. My sanity is quite low, but I was in the dark quite a bit, so could easily be that. Oh, this will cover most, any way it can turn, really. I need to unstuff my nose. Terrible fortune. You're trying to, sniff up, but doesn't do a lot. You never know. Oh, camera bonked. It bonked a camera on a table. Most natural animation ever, by the way. High quality. Well, I'm going to say we haven't really seen any orbs, so probably can't be a mimic. Which is good news, by the way, because they can mimic a demon, and a demon hunts early and is bad for all sorts of reasons. Is that an airball following her? Maybe it's just cold breaths. Oh, lights went out. Yeah, I bet that was an airball, because you know what I would have done? I would have turned off the lights, and when they do that, there that cursed mirror is. I think Jade was following the camera there. High quality. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade have. Okay, I must rejoin Jade. High quality, Jade. High quality. So, I've got vision in there. We've got a camera here. I've actually got two. Maybe if anyone ends up hiding here, I might want one in here. Now mics as well. Ah, she set up a poltergeist trap. Yeah, I recognized that instantly. So if it's a poltergeist, you can imagine they like throwing things, and if this goes all over the place, we know it's one of them. Bread. So high quality. Have a. You throw items, yes? You are poltergeist, yes? Yes? She might be checking for a med. They do a thing where they have a chance of doing this thing where if you turn a light on or off, they immediately sort of flick it. It's quite a quiet one, isn't it? Maybe it's a shade. Or an old fae or something, or... I'm trying to remember the other ways you can tell these things, but I'm coming up short here. Oh, it's doing a thing. Half the time I can never see where it is when it's doing this. Like I hear a heartbeat and clearly it's there somewhere, but I have no idea where. That's part of why I don't like get a photo of the ghost, because the opportunities it gives you are like that, and it's like, fuck if I know where it is. Oh, it threw something. I think it knocked over that, didn't it? Very rude of it. Oh, it's doing that again. Again, I'm glad Jay could see, because... Oh, there he is! Hello there. What kind of ghost are you? You're giving us a very good look at you. Wow. I'm gonna try and nab a recording of that if I can. There we go, record the last 30 seconds. That was just smack bam right in front of us. Is that a hint at all? How visible he was? Because he wasn't like flickering or anything, he was just smack bang just standing there. I may never really know. What I do know is that my nose is kind of running and I need to catch it. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I was thinking, like it can't be a phantom because they're hardly visible, and that one was just... It was just sat right there, just standing menacingly, to quote the meme. I think it's a meme of something or the other, fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna cross out the phantom for that, yeah. I don't think it's killed the power yet, has it? So, can't rule out a djinn with that, and generally, most ghosts do like to kill the power. Oh, airball. Airball. Yeah. I'm gonna go check on our sanity. We might be quite low right now. So I can see she's writing, so I'll just turn the light on for her. Oh! Okay, so now I get it. So it wasn't because we could see it that you think it's not a phantom, it's because he's in the photo here. Now you might not be able to see him from that, but if I go here, he's just barely visible. So, we still have quite a few. This one's proving a bit more difficult. We might have to get into the sort of the dangerous tactics of, I might play Van Princess then, I may never know. In my eyes, like, you know, you've got 4 smudges, you can either give them all to one person, and then that person has a lot more to use, or you can split them between 2, and, you know, you got me running around like a headless chicken. It's, doesn't really, you know, serve much purpose. I am Van Princess. I would say Jade Haver though. She might use the cursed mirror. Now, this, again, these things are dangerous, but you can tell how quick they're going, and from that you can tell, like, it's this type of ghost, or that one. Oh, I see him on the camera. He is in a sort of main living area. He's just moved away. I think he might be in the kitchen. I'm not sure. Living room. He's just come down the stairs. He's headed into the living room. He's heading to the washing room. Or a room near there. Turned back in a living room. Coming out of the living room into the front room, I think. Yeah, in the front room near the front door. Gone up the stairs. Doesn't look particularly fast to me either. Okay, the hunt is over. The hunt is over. That's another thing you can do with van princessing, is you can warn people when the hunt's ended. I don't think she's gone yet, though. I have a level 8. Just dropped to 2. And now 0. So you can make some judgments based on the speed he was going at, because he wasn't really fast. He won't be a revenant. I would imagine not a Moroi either, because they go quick once your sanity is low, and hers is low. A Diogen has a pretty recognizable speed as well. It goes really quick when it's far off, but then slows down. Oh, hunt! It's in the kitchen, I think. Near the front door. Gone up the stairs. He's coming back down the stairs. In the front room. He's coming to your place, I think. He's come behind the thing. Yeah, he's lingering behind a shelf. Now coming into the living room. He's now headed to the washing room. He's disappeared. He's gone. Hunt's over. High quality, Jade. High quality. Very brave. High quality. So when I was looking at him, he didn't look like he was going, like, incredibly fast or anything, so it seemed to be a normal speed ghost. So I'm going to cross out Revenant, Diogen. A Moroi would probably be moving quickly because of the low sanity. A Raiju would move quickly because of all the equipment. So you can imagine how this crosses off quite a few of them. Hantu, I'm not sure. Those move really quickly in their room and then kind of slowly everywhere else if it's not really cold. Can't say I really recognize that behavior off him. A demon would have hunted earlier, so it's not going to be that. I also feel like a mare probably would have as well, because they often, if you go in the shadows for a second, you know, they get their chance of, like, hunting at 60%, and haven't really had anything like that, so Probably not a mare. It never did fall for the poltergeist trap either, did it? So, I'm gonna say not one of them. Could be a yokai. Actually, I don't think it could be a yokai. Because I've been talking all this time. And, if you talk in their room, they can hunt really early on. And, we haven't had that, so I'm gonna cross out yokai. I don't suppose its footsteps were muffled at all. And we could tell if it's a myling. Also, thank you for that gun. High quality. A gun says that we are the best ghost hunters. Very high quality. And we have Ed Foss. High quality. High quality. I also agree that if you punch a ghost in the nose, it will finger your bell end and possibly hunt you more. So now we've crossed out quite a lot of them. If it's a mare, it can hunt right now as long as average stays above 50. Okay, we could check that then. So we're only just above 50, like it's flickering in and out of sort of 53 to 6. So you'll have to stay in the light, but I'll keep an eye on it. So if it hunts above that average, we know something's up. So I must unblock the nose. Also, if I stay at like oh, it hit the power. Okay, it's not a green gen then. So we can cross him out. It's not Savage Cabbage. I'm getting a Goyo kind of feeling, or maybe a Fado, because he was, took quite a while to, you know, really do anything. Yeah, you know what? I think I guessed at a Shade or a Fae at some point. So I'm going to say a Fae. We have an average of 53%, so we're a little low. It's kind of flickering in and out of that. That said, we haven't gone under 50, which is the important bit. That's generally the sort of the threshold where they start to hunt. It threw something in the kitchen and Mike picked that up. No twin interactions, nah. Ooh, getting an average of 51% at the low points, so very near the border of, you know, hunts. And I'm picking up some sounds in the kitchen as well. Oh, we just hit an average of 50%. It's generally above that, but it's like, you know, climbing up and down a bit. Yeah, that would be a good idea, Boss Grune. That's the thing. I'm always struck in these like ghost films and stuff. Is like your house was haunted and you thought something was in there trying to kill you. I mean, you just get the fuck out of there. I know it's not that simple as that. Oh, you got to find a home and that. But like, if your life's at stake, you'd make it that simple. Like, I'd rather be on the street than living with like a ghost trying to kill me. But you'll have these horror movies where like, oh, someone lives with their family in this haunted house where something's trying to murder them, and it's just, well, just gotta, just live with it. Never mind that they're trying to kill us. It's like, you just get out, camp in the fucking garden if you have to. Oh, it made a loud noise in the kitchen. And we've got a level 9 activity as well. Average of 53%, so quite close here. I don't think it's a mare though, because you've been there quite a while and we haven't really had any, hunts. So on my board, I have Spirit, Hantu, Goyo, Yurei, Abake, Myling. Oh, and Fae. And Twins. Oh, and Banshee. Oh, never mind. My guess is a Fae. I just get that vibe off it. Because it took quite a while for it to do things. And, may do that. I suppose we could see when it hunts. And, if it hunts... Because a Fae by now would have to hunt at a lower sanity. Whereas if it hunts anywhere near 50%, then it's got to be another type. It hasn't really acted in a very Banshee-like way, I don't think. It hasn't really moved that far from the room. Ah! Yeah, this could be true. Were his steps muffled at all as well? Or do they have the funny little noises because of the Easter event still? Ah, you're good. I think we might want to, get a few more hunts going then. So that we can better tell, like, at what sanity it hunts. Listen to the steps. Maybe if I look through the cameras or not, I might be able to see if he changes model. Oh, it changed rooms. So a Banshee can't change rooms then? I never knew that. Okay, that's good to know. And the other thing is that I had a really good look at the model that it had as well. Because there was a part where it just sat still and was just stood there. I even took a clip of it because I was like, wow, he's just sat there. So I should recognize if it's not that same. It was a kind of Chungussy man. So we can cross off Banshee, we can cross off Goyo. We have Fae, Twins, Hantu, Yurei, Abake, Myling, Spirit. Which sounds like a lot, and kind of is, but yeah, we crossed off a lot as well. And actually, while I was thinking Fae, it isn't really hunting yet, so... Yeah, maybe not, because They have a lower threshold to Ooh, my nose is going. Oh yeah, I always forget that one. So they have like 3 minutes before they can hunt again, and the average one has a minute and a half. Okay, we can cross him out then. So Myling, Hantu, Yurei, Abake, Shade, Twins, or Fae. Well, we can cross out the Shade and the Fae if it hunts, like, you know, relatively near this sanity, because by now they would need a much lower one, wouldn't they? Like a Shade particularly, it needs to be like 20% or something, and a Fae, once it's old, is similar. So that's two that can easily be, you know, ruled out. Somewhat easily. That leaves Twins, Abake. Yeah, I think it probably isn't a Abake or a Myling. Oh, another thing. Oh, it would be. Oh yeah, okay, we can cross him out then. When the Abake shapeshifts, by the way, does it do it on a more permanent basis? Like, can it just decide, oh, I'm using a new model now? Nah. So you really have to look out for just split seconds of like, aha, you know, he switched for a second. Okay, that makes it more difficult, but still something to look out for. Okay, I will watch the camera and the bars and everything and keep you filled in. Oh, I see a dots figure right now. Which shouldn't be possible. Maybe it wasn't dots, more just a ghostly shape. Also, we have an average of it's just barely dipping below 50% at times. So a hunt could be any moment now. Oh, we're getting flickering lights. Yeah, I think there's a hunt going on. My camera's gone fuzzy. He's gone upstairs. He is upstairs somewhere. I can't say much beyond that. Can't say I noticed him shapeshifting yet. I'm going to keep an eye more on the camera than the activity bar, because we really want to look at that. Also, our average is only like, you know, a little below 50, like it's 40-ish, so... So I would say not a shade then, based on that. Hunt is over now as well. Level 10, level 10. He's coming out of the kitchen. He's gone to the other door there. He's in a living room. He's coming towards the front room. He is heading to the stairs. As far as I can tell, he's staying that fat bastard model for this time. Okay, he's going to the living room. Now he's turning back. I think he's gone. Yeah, hunt's over. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade is very brave. Jade is... Jade Heather. So, I noticed that he hunted around the sort of 40% mark. I think a shade needs you to be lower than that. So, I'm going to cross off shade based on that. I have to say, though I'm not very good at, telling whether it's an abaque or not. Yeah, I think I'm mining as well. I was about to say, like, I'm not very good at telling whether it's an abaque or not, because I find the shift is so fast, it's kind of blink and you miss it. But I was keeping a very close eye, and he didn't seem to be shifting from that model at all. And because I got such a good look at it, I was able to sort of, I could very quickly recognize, yeah, that's that same figure I saw. Okay, I'm going to guess Myelin then. I think we should just go for it, because, if it's wrong, we'll get another game where it's a bit easier, hopefully. So, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Oh! Wow! I would never have guessed that. Because, it wasn't particularly throwing much. And we left that trap for it, and it was just totally ignoring that. So, I don't even feel too bad about that one, because I feel like that was a very elusive poltergeist, because generally it would, it would have used the trap. I do need to piss. Won't be long. I'll just be 5 seconds. Well, not that quick, but, yeah, I'll be 1 moment. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's the thing. I would not have guessed in a million years that that was a poltergeist. It was not behaving like one at all. And I don't think it did really set off the pile properly. I think it probably just walked through it during the hunt, which is it didn't really give us any sign. There was no way you could tell it was that. That was basically the last thing I would have guessed. Like, I wrote that off pretty early on when we were sitting by the pile. Sitting by the pile. We were sitting by the pile, just going, oh, come on, walk in the pile, disturb it, and it was just ignoring it. Oh, talking of poltergeists, a bit of a side note, also I'm out of breath, sorry about that. I've noticed they're really dangerous in Bleasdale Farmhouse, because there's so many props in there. I had it in the room with the typewriter, and the amount of stuff it had to throw, it was lethal. Like, it was able to just, start tank half my sanity in one go, basically. Still, we've got a pretty good strike rate, and we got two of them really fast.
Set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Cabbage can be described as violent and green. I will follow you with a candle. And we'll say things like Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Oh, it's not raining this time. Ah, there's powers right there. Okay. Well, for convenience's sake, I guess I'll put the torch sort of looking at it then. Or I might put it out there, actually, There we go. Where's Jade? It's all dark everywhere. I don't want to leave her in the dark. Oh, there's a light on up here. Upstairs there's a light on. Oh, you're there. Never mind. I was like, oh, there could be a ghost up here. Is that a bone? No, it's a paintbrush. But that might have been dropped. We may never really know. Quite sus, either way. High quality, Sinister. High quality. Number 27 months. I would say Heather. I would say Sinister Heather. And high quality. And similar kind of fins to this. Very based. You are welcome to join in, by the way, if you have free time. Obviously, it's, you know, it's totally fine if, you know, you've got stuff to do and things as well, but like, yeah, just so you know. These high quality Sinisters. Okay, I'm gonna leave things here and get more stuff. No, Sinister have a Sinister have a Sinister have a. So you have to excuse me, my voice of I've got to have a window open because it's quite warm, but also I've been having, you know, these allergy things lately, so I'm a bit wary of it. Oh, that's totally fine, Sinister. It's all good. Yeah, I don't want you to feel like, oh, you know, now I have to jump on, and, you know, it's all good. Sometimes you're feeling it. Sometimes you haven't had much sleep. It's understandable. I thought I heard a bit of a thud. Oh, sorry about that. Wrong place. There we go. Ah, I hear. High quality Sinister, high quality. I would say Sinister have a. Sinister have a. Okay, so we're still figuring out where it is, really. I'm gonna put a mic down there. Those can be useful sometimes. Ah, we got EMF. So he's got to be around this area, hasn't he? I'm gonna bring the crucifix up there. I've also put sensors and mics all over the place so we can monitor it well from the van. Lensing a bit with this carpet, but the crucifix is there if you need to move it. Oh, he's stepped in the salt. Okay, he's not a wraith then. We can cross out our first ghost. I'm surprised because there was all this he left for ages, but I will go and get more stuff. High quality, Jed, high quality. Right. I think another camera. See, I put one in that room thinking that was the ghost room, but I think it's the one nearby. Another cross couldn't hurt. Another torch for light, and yeah, that looks about right to me. He has blown this candle here. Often blows things, actually. Very sus, I would say. I might get another mic for that room. High quality, Jay. High quality. I heard a locker opening up there. See, now we've got those covered well. We have sensors all over the place. We've got it covered pretty well. Might put one for the stairs as well, and maybe a camera there. Yeah, that looks like a good setup. This way in a hunt I can really give a lot of info on where he is and what he's doing, so and, you know, she knows where to go and where to hide and so on. So we have one hiding place. I like to have a backup one when possible, so I'm gonna try find another to find a torch at. Oh, high quality! I didn't even know there was a candle there. Goes well, the rice. Yeah, I wouldn't really trust hiding behind that table. That one's not good enough. Same here, this one's a bit short. I suppose there's always old reliable here. It was a bit thinner this time though. So I'll drop this here and bring more stuff over. Yeah, if I can't decide at the time, I might as well just do something a bit more useful. And actually, I can use these as markers of sorts. I'm also going to put a mic in this hall, and then we can track from which mics are being activated, which room he's in, and really have a pretty good idea of where he is at all times. He's very quiet, maybe a shade. There we go, that's a marker there. The one thing that's quite freeing about not having the evidence is that I can use some of these tools as like lights instead, and they're quite useful for that. Okay, give me one moment then. I'm just gonna get everything in position and there. 'Cause, 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 Okay, I have lights and cameras everywhere. I'm gonna go in the van and check on it all, and I'll try keep an eye out as well. She's gonna break the mirror so that we and gets in the room with you. Yeah, it was like a ghostly figure there. I hear a radio going off somewhere as well. Yeah, it's doing loads of events all of a sudden. Average sanity of 34%, so, oh, is in a hunt. It's in the upstairs bedroom, it says. Still a 10. I'm not sure where it's gone, though. Oh, lots of noise in the foyer. Okay, the hunt just ended. It's very hard to keep track of, I noticed. Like, I kept switching cameras, but it was hard to get a good look at them. High quality, Jade. High quality. So, I'm guessing he didn't seem to be like an amazingly fast ghost or anything like that. I'm gonna cross off the Wraith because he stepped in a soul. And, but now I'm just gonna cross out the ones with obvious movement. Normal speed. Yeah, like, he wasn't setting off. I was sure that with all of these mics, I would have a really easy time telling where he was at all times, and I didn't. I couldn't hear any footsteps, actually. And he was quite hard to track. I think he's going to be a really difficult one to get, to be honest. I don't think he's leaving much for us to work with. So I'm happy to just guess smiling, even now, and just call it. And if we're wrong, we're wrong, and we have one that's a bit easier. Okay, I'm voting Myling. I mean, you can go on longer if you want, but honestly, I don't think we're going to find much more. He's been very quiet and not much to work with. Jade Hammer, Jade Hammer, Jade Hammer. He was a Myling. He was a Myling. Okay, we got the boat. We got the $5,000. High quality. Goes well, the rice. Okay, I'll skip that because that could be going up a long, long way. Okay, I'll change the difficulty. Not insanity. Custom, there we go. High quality, Jade, high quality. Now, I'll supply some of the things, like I've got tier 3 crucifixes, so that makes sense, and anything that you don't have tier 3 of, I can supply there. So I'll just have a look. Yeah, we want motion sensors, sound sensors, crucifix. And I think that's everything. Oh, and we've got the thing where I supply one tier 3 dots, and you supply the, you know, the lower one. So that gets us basically sorted, I think. High quality, Jade, high quality. Jade have a. Okay. We'll have one missing evidence type, by the way, but we've still got 2 to work with.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Here, this map is small enough that actually, rather than going with the light and the crucifix, I tend to put the sensors down first, because you can really lock it down quite well. So one here cuts off this. Another one here cuts off that area. And one here cuts off both these doorways and both sides of this wall. So if it's anywhere on this floor, we're going to find it pretty quickly. I mean, he's going to have a hard time not setting those off. Unless he's either in the basement or maybe the garage. Your sanity took a bit of a hit already, I noticed. A curious fortune. Oh, you did the voodoo mirror. Ah, okay. We have a basement ghost. Okay, I will leave you here to do your spirit box, Finn. I'm just gonna go set things up outside. I'll also look for the bone, I suppose. I feel we could put it further back, get a bit more light out of it. There we go. Oh, it's doing some sort of thing. I had like red lights going off. So it did a thing. It like red lights were blinking and it was making funny noises at me, and then the lights switched off. So there was that. Oh, power's conked out. Probably not a green gin then. Wait, was it? No. Okay, the boys' room's locker is full of shit. Kind of sexist that I call that the boys' room, but hey, the color's blue. It's gotta be a boys' room, right? Oh, coming down now. What you got? Ah, okay. That doesn't cross off the demon, unfortunately, but yeah, we have a no. I'm just looking for the bone and putting lights around and hiding places and so on. Oh, that reminds me, the locker at the foyer is full of shit. So is the one in the main hallway. Quite low on hiding places this run. The baby's bedroom, the hiding place there is full of shit as well. Many things are full of shit on this one. Terrible fortune. Okay, the locker in the garage is not full of shit, so we have a hiding place there. Oh, I found the bone as well. It's in the garage. It's a pelvis bone. Can't miss it from the door, really. What you got? Where are you? Van or? Or are you down here? Hey, you gotta be up in a van. What'd she get? Orbs? Ah, orbs. That's quite troubling then, because, oh no, it's not! Because that crosses out the demon. So, we have a possible revenant, a fae, or a mare. I don't think we have the board, do we? So we can't ask it how old it is. We can check how fast it is. Bit of a terrifying fortune if it is a revenant, but we have a no. We do have a hiding place, by the way, in the garage. There's a locker to hiding, so we do have that there. One of our things is to get a ghost to blow one of these, so I'm just going to put that there. There we go, now even with the lights off, this is pretty easy to see. Oh, low sanity, Jade. Low sanity. You're at 40%. Our average is 55, so we're just out of hunting range. Although if it's a mare, it can hunt in the dark, can't it? Oh, and I don't remember if I told you, but the bone is in the garage as well. I might put this torching downstairs so that if you're there you can see the stairs easily. I'm going to be fumbling around and I'll put another camera down somewhere. Let's see what we've got. We've got a good one there. Perhaps I'll get one in the garage so you can see where it's hiding. love the jingling noises that come from those. I always know when you've got them because it can. High quality, Jade. High quality. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go back to my cuter man princess. I'll see you around. So our sanity is average of 48%, so it makes sense that it did that and is not necessarily a sign of a mare. We still have the ghost bunnies as well. She is very brave. I think she's high quality. Oh, it's going on. It's just ran out of the thing. It was going pretty quick. I think it's still in the basement. Yeah, he's running around the basement. He's in the garage, I think. Hunt's ended. Hunt's ended. I don't know if that was quite a revenant or not. It was hard to tell. I couldn't really hear his footsteps very well, so I wasn't really able to tell very well the speed of it. But I did get a few visuals of him running around. Yeah, I got the sense that he was going quicker than usual. It was kind of hard to tell because I couldn't hear his footsteps, but just from the way it was moving, it looked like he was moving quite fast. Technically, that could be a Fae if the Fae was young, because they're quite aggro when they're young, aren't they? But I don't know that he'll be that young really at the moment. My guess is Revenant for now, but well, we still have the monies to do. Tell you what, maybe we should just take some drugs, see the bunnies. I'll get one more camera set up so I can get a better look next hunt, and then I guess we can wrap this go up with a few more hunts and sort of looking around, seeing how he's behaving. It did. I noticed that actually. I was like, wow, these lights aren't turning on. Curious fortune. Now, I would definitely recommend, and I do this every time I go for the bunnies, is that I always carry a smudge on me when I'm doing them, because sometimes you get those ones that just kick off a hunt right away, and you definitely want to, be prepared for them. Oh yeah, that's true, isn't it? It can mess up the speed. So maybe we don't want to do them yet. In that case, I will leave the smudge for you. Salt can as well, but at the same time, that will be of help, won't it? If it's, chasing you, you can slow it down a bit with that. Okay, I think I'll just watch the cameras then. Also, high quality, Jade. There we have the great Jade have a nightfall. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here, but he's doing something. I see that crucifix going up on the camera. Oh, there we go again. Could be any moment now, I'd be careful. Could be a revenant too, and then it'll be really fast if it's around there. I'm keeping an eye on the camera in the basement to check when it starts and get a look at how quick it's going. Still no sign of him in the basement yet. Lots of orbs, but nah, he can't be long. Wow, he's gone very quiet all of a sudden. There's, like I'm waiting for him to hunt, but... Yeah, that you might be onto something there. And he might have been going faster than usual because he was a young Fae. Because they do, you know, when they're young, they do go quite quick. Yeah, I think this could be it because this is unusual, isn't it? I mean, we got an average of 34%, and he's not, you know, I would have thought he'd do it right away, really. Weird thing is he set the crucifix off twice, but he didn't, you know, hunt, which is strange. A curious fortune, if you will. Well, we should be able to tell if he's going really slow, I suppose, then. Oh, it's hunting now. It's hunting now. He is around the corner of the stairs, I think. Okay, he's in the basement. He is heading up the stairs. He is gone up the stairs. He has come back down the stairs. Doesn't seem amazingly fast. I reckon that is a Fae, you know. Coming back up the stairs. He's up the stairs. I don't know where he is from here. And the hunt is over. Hunt is over. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd call that a Fae. Yeah, I would happily, you know, take responsibility if it turns out it's not a Fae. I'm calling it a Fae. It can be described as a Fae. I'd go with the bunnies for now. I'll keep an eye on the activity board for you. Oh, and by the way, the only hiding place I've found so far is the locker in the garage. Oh, a hunt, hunt, hunt! He is coming up the stairs. He is... Can't really tell at the moment. He just passed by the room you're in. He's at the foyer. He's still at the foyer. He's outside the room you're in. I'm looking at motion sensors. He's loitering around the area you're in. He's back at the foyer. Still at the foyer. Oh, the hunt's ended. Oh, the hunt's ended. I was so caught up looking at the map, yeah, the hunt's over now. Sometimes you can tell where he is better just looking at the motion sensors than the cameras. Depends how well it's covered. Like, I've got one in a basement I can work with, but for upstairs, I've just got all these sensors everywhere. Heard a bit of a thud in the basement there. I'm a little jumpy. I'm ready to announce if he hunts. High quality, Jade. High quality. Yeah, I'm definitely happy calling that a Fae. And it looks like, I'd imagine we've got all the bunnies, we've got all the pictures, we have the bone, we have all the objectives as well. I would say high quality. I would say Heather. I would also say Jade. I would say Jade, Heather, Jade, Heather, Jade, Heather. High quality. Yeah, there we go.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I was slightly prepared for like, oh, you know, will it bullshit us again? And that'll be the weirdest behaving mayor ever. But no, I figured that would be a Fae. Pretty good fortune though. We have him. I'm just gonna switch my dots to tier 3 because you've got the tier 1 covered. Okay. Right. Where do we go next? We may never really know. I'm just gonna get another Coke. I shouldn't be a second really. One moment. I hear you. That is very based of you, though, I think, Jade, and high quality of you. Jade is a hard worker, helps out her family, very based woman, high quality. Jade have a. High quality, Jade. Okay. If you have any free time left, we can do another, but also if you want to call it here, that's also fine as well, because I understand, you don't want to get interrupted. At the same time, I don't mind if you have to just, just disappear halfway through, because I can just, I can figure out pretty quickly, okay, she had to go. But it is entirely up to you. I would say Jade have a. I'm gonna drink my Coke while she types. Yeah, you're good. High quality anyway, Jade. High quality. Jade have a. Okay. I'll do a few more then. Maybe we'll have a shorter than usual stream today. I don't know. Well, I can do a few. Suddenly we have a bit of a different process then. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get this load out to just get my equipment easily. And that sets me up with the dot thing that I need for the bunnies. Right. Wow. Oh my god. Terrifying fortune. We'll do alright. We'll do alright. Nearly got the upgrade for that as well. There we go. Good fortune. I actually have all 50 of these. Still have quite a few of these to go and even more of these. At one point I might try and give these a go, but that's a nah. Oh no, you're good, Daniel, you're good. Jade is very high quality. And like I said, she helps out family, like her nephew, her dad. She works hard, very based. And is, a high quality ghost hunter in her fair time, free time. Fair time, free fucking time. I can't English. Oh my god, terrible fortune. So we still want to get more event points. And also I should start collecting 3-star ghost photos as well. We got the money down well though. We've already got like nearly halfway through. Oh, you are welcome to join if you want. I can paste a code for you in the chat, but I don't know if you have the platform and everything, or sorry, the game rather. So what the fuck is that? There is crossplay. I don't know if Xbox has it. It very well might. I know that PlayStation has it. I think there probably is with Xbox as well. So if you have the time, you're welcome to join. I can paste a code for you. But I also understand if you now doesn't work. Yeah, work. Yeah. Man, I fucking hate work. I doing everything I can to avoid doing, as long as I can keep up a YouTube game, I will. Oh, work. Oh my god. High quality anyway, Daniel, high quality. I happen to know, by the way, that you can actually quite easily swap out the pictures in the folder on PC here. So usually these would be the last pictures in the game that were taken. And these are actually ones Jade took, but you can see that the bone is that was in there, and then the cursed mirror on the street. But you could swap these out with just about anything and play a little prank here. I'm thinking at some point I might whip up some edited pictures with like Heathers in there. Well, I wouldn't rush your thing. I don't want to fuck up your work or, make you hurry things along, because that's never good. Take as long as you need for what you need. I might still be playing by the time you're, available. But yeah, don't rush your ass off. Okay, I'm gonna set up some games anyway. You could still get a few single player. I have moved ahead of where I used to be. I can stand roughly on my own 2 feet. I'm not quite a Jade Heaven Nightfall, but I am getting better. Right. Willow Street, Edgefield Road. I am feeling Edgefield Road. We will. It'll be a great fortune. And we'll go Heather as well.
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Now, solo,
Nothing to report.
the workflow is a bit different.
In a hurry.
I'm a bit more cautious. Oh my god, woman! Oh my god, woman! Case 512, Ella Belfield. Sadly, this objective sucks. We don't have any that require being hunted, although average sanity below 25 is basically as good as. Okay, we get lights set up first and check room by room. I always keep one of these to drag out the sanity as long as I can. So, candle, thermometer, and just in case, it gives us a nice, easy opportunity to get that. I carry a camera with me at all times if there's that. Tower is there. I think we will head towards there, checking things along the way. And also looking for the bone. It's the light. Ah, there we go. Here we are 20.1. Right away I'm seeing, we got a hiding place there. I'm actually tempted to get a light there and put that there right away. Quicker you get things set up in a way that works, in an emergency, it's quite good to have. We don't even know where the ghost is, but we have a hiding place. Light as many light sources as possible too. Okay. We'll just shut that there for now. And continue. Quite a slow, methodical thing, the way I do it, but it works, more or less. Just clearing it room by room. There we go. .6, very normal temperature. Check for the bone down there. Okay. So where have we got the lights right now? We got them like that. Okay, that works. Normal temperature here as well. So usually you can see that tiny little glow of, see the green light which goes red when it's off. Can usually just about make that out in the dark. So I used to put like a light near it, and that can be a good idea, but it's not strictly necessary. This is full of shit. It's another thing, I like to make sure I know where I can hide ahead of time. So if things go to shit, I instantly have a plan. I'm gonna leave that like that, gives you enough light to see the doorway. I'm thinking I could put another one here, or I could rely on this candle's light. And we do have this big thing glowing here, which we usually don't, but they're quite useful. Yeah, we can make our way around like that easily. Okay, that's great. Okay, next room. Quite meticulous about checking each corner just in case. Sometimes they hide them in the shadows. Ah, voodoo board. Voodoo board. That could be useful. We can ask it its age, and if it changes age, we know it's a fae. So that's good to have. We'll collect that in a moment. Can ask it where the bone is as well, so if you're having trouble finding it, that's an option. All that said, our first floor is clear. I'm going to put it near a hiding place is good to do, so because it can activate hunts, so it's best to have it like that. You can use it and quickly... Right, let's get... Since we're here, we may as well restock. That wood is high quality, goes well with rice. Oh, we've got another torch to work with too. That's great. It hasn't blown any of the lights, and we haven't had any cold temperatures, so I'm going to say the first floor is clear. And that's no small feat, that's a whole big chunk of the map. Second floor is quite big. Possibly bigger than the first. But it's more straightforward when it looks, because you have to go around this sort of loop, and it's easy to do it in a linear way. We're going to check the basement first, as it's the smaller place. We're going to bring a torch. One of these. And we've got the camera there, but I guess we'll bring stuff over as well. I'm gonna stick one of these at the top of the stairs, just on the off chance that he's around that area. And then, while I go and look in the basement, he'll, he may have written in that. You see, that's quite sus, isn't it? Very good chance he's up there, so I'm going to set up the lights as if he is. Just like that. Okay, now we check the basement. Always get the wrong way around. You really don't want that in the dark. Then you can't really, see to get it properly. Well, I was gonna say bare minimum we're gonna hide in place here, but it's full of shit, so that's no good. Do we have a bone hiding in the shadows? No. No light. Oh no, there is. For what it's worth, it's not very good. We're not getting a cold temperature, so the basement is clear. But we'll make sure the bone isn't down here as well. It can be very hard to see the bone of all this sort of hay or whatever this is. Okay, the basement is clear. Always good to know. No hiding places down there either, so good to know in an emergency before you go running there. Now, if we know he's upstairs, we probably don't want to use these torches around there much generally, because he's just going to blow them. Though one of our objectives is to get one of these blown, so we may want that. This, I think that's all lit up quite nicely. I think we can move this torch back a bit. That way it marks the door and sort of gives us a wider, bigger beam of light. And since we're here at the exit, we may as well get more stuff. Now, we know he has to be up on this floor. Sorry, she! I've been misgendering this woman ghost all this time. What a terrible fortune. But yeah, since we know that she's up here, I'm gonna get this, because we're closing in on her. She may have even written in that book already. I'm gonna start getting these, because I use these around where the ghost tends to be. And we'll bring a camera ready. We'll probably put a lot of this down and switch to our other equipment, but we'll get it ready nearby. I want to keep a camera at all times because of this one. I've noticed she hasn't killed the power yet. Leave all that there for now. Oh, did I turn on more lights? Wait, these both do the same thing? Oh no, they don't. That's some outer lights, I think. Nothing in the book, but I hear something. Shitty water. Okay. We can take a photo of that, and it's a good sign that something's here. But it isn't, because we got 20. Oh, we're blown. She's got to be nearby, though. You know, I bet her room is just next door. I should be careful relighting that, because if it's an Onryo, it might start a hunt. You know, this door was open in the first place. Why don't we check there? Minus 3.5. Yeah, this is the ghost room. Okay, we have found you, Ella Belfield. You woman. Oh my god. Your hiding place is full of shit as well. Right. Time to start putting things here then. Now that we have the cross, we can safely relight the thing. Somewhat safely. trying to use it where it can cover the most space possible. I'm gonna say on the safe side, something like that. Should turn that light out so we can picture that. If this goes out, we know she's blown it. We're gonna go get more stuff. Could do with finding a hiding place now. I don't really like it being high up. I know it doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it just feels iffy. So I'll put it a bit further out. Oh, and it's good to actually get in the habit of logging stuff down as you get it. Don't leave it late, because then if you're rushed to make a decision, you won't have it all down. So we do that. I'm going to say it's not a demon, because we haven't had any hunts, and we probably would have by now. Ah! I heard that being blown. Where did I leave it? Right there. Okay, we got the picture. That's the second blowing of a light. So, one more, and if it hunts after that, we know it's an Omrio. I see no bone here, so gonna shut that. Shut this. Turn this old shit off. I want to be there to keep track of when it's, you know, blowing the thing, so I'm not going to turn it on yet. We still need the bone, and I want a hiding place. So, slight detour now, we're checking some other things out. Okay, nothing in there. I'll have to do these bunnies at some point. I leave that at the end though, because they can fuck you a bit if you get a dodgy one that fucks you over. I wasn't sure if that was a hunt, so I wasn't talking, or if it was just an event that was going on suspiciously long. I think it was an event. Fucking long one though, and that tanked our sanity. I suppose we could briefly tell now, because we're at 60%, so if it hunts above that, we know it's, could be a mare, perhaps. So if I sit in the dark for just a second outside the door, we'll, we can tell that it's a mare, I guess. And we're at that kind of low sanity anyway, so may as well. Why don't we look at our camera? Did I leave the light on in there? Could just be the glowing Easter stuff. We're gonna get some stuff prepared. And we're just gonna sit at the exit for a little while. Or I guess we can move some stuff out. Also, I'm an idiot. I should have taken the opportunity to take the photo, but I couldn't tell if it was a hunt or not. That's full of shit. finally a good hiding place. Okay. Oh yeah, we've been there. That's our hiding spot. Usually not advisable to do this in the dark, by the way, because your sanity will drain quick, and I'm wary of that. But I just want to see if it hunts while I'm in the dark, because then I know it's a mare. But I shouldn't piss around at this. Aha! Oh, there a ghost picture is. But that'll probably be a very low sanity now, so I'm getting out of there. Yeah, that ghost picture is no mean feat. Sometimes they will leave you ages without giving you an event for it. So I'm glad to have that done. But now our sanity is way too low. See, before I was seeing if it would hunt above 50 or, you know, whatever. Now we're in that range where any ghost could hunt. Quite tempted to take the opportunity here to get the average sanity below 25%. You know what? This sanity is no good for investigating with anyway. So we're going to take the opportunity to do some ghost bunnies now. Because it doesn't matter if they tank it past this, really. This sanity's shit. We will try to do it from far off, though, as it could, you know, hunt at any moment. Carry lots of those on us. And we'll get a few things in one go. We'll get that objective, we'll get some of the bunnies done. And since our sanity's already shit, it really doesn't matter if we lower it much. Now, we may die doing this, so it's good to at least get a guess as to what it is while you... Yeah. I think we can write off the demon. It would have hunted by now. Might be an Omrio. We haven't really set up the test for it yet. For now, I'm going to make a wild guess at a Hantu. Although, they tend to bring the temperatures lower than that. No, we'll go with that. For now, anyway. Just a wild guess. I don't think it killed the power yet, so it could be green gen. There goes our power. Also, was that a cross going up there? I think it was. Pretty sure I saw a little glow there, and that will be the cross burning up. So that's why it's no good to try and, you know, investigate right now, because they could just start a hunt any moment. Now that might not be the power as well. It may be the lights conking off because it tried to hunt. Yeah. had one attempted hunt. That will raise our sanity, that's good. It didn't scream or jump us. Another attempted hunt. Next one will actually be able to do it. I think the power just died. Okay, I'd best be quiet because it's in hunting mode. That's good. Ooh. Bit dangerous to piss around down there because there's not much light. So I'm gonna say it's time to put the bunny hunting on hold for now. Although we still haven't got that average below 25, and that kind of bothers me. So what we'll do instead, we'll just pick up another of them, and we'll go get the ones that are down there. But I can safely say that it sounded like a normal speed. Sorry, one moment. I had to clear my throat, and I still need to. Okay, that should be better. So, we can rule out him. We can rule out probably him, because he would probably be going quicker. He goes quicker if your sanity is low. I think we can rule out him, because the power was conked out during around the time of a hunt, and I noticed when I turned the power back on that the lights were still on. So I know it wasn't that it was overloaded, because that would kill all the lights even when you get it back on. So I don't think it's a Jinn. Has it done the breath on me? I don't think it has yet, so it could be an Oni. Yeah, I'll guess at that for now. It has hunted at above the usual low levels, so probably not a shade. I think that has to be at like 20% or something. We're going to go to the basement, get the bunnies there, get that sanity below 25%, hopefully not get killed, and yeah. then we'll go out. Then we'll, we'll get back to the main goal here. Try and get the light on while I'm there, because that was really too risky. I'm noticing that it's finding me quite quick, which could suggest a Diogen, as they can always find you. But those would be really, really fast when they're not, when they're away from you, and then they would slow down once they're near you. So, and that, to be honest, seemed a pretty consistent normal speed, so... Oh, and it's not even an option with freezing temperatures, so it's not that. I'm gonna guess at Oni for now. But, that's okay that we don't need to, strictly speaking, guess yet. We have all our objectives, and we still have these. So, we could just get that sanity back up, get it into a decent state for investigating, and find we still have one more evidence type we can get. I'm a little concerned because I don't think we've had the bone yet. Though I don't think we've searched all of the top floor yet either, so, I guess that's okay. We can get some more stuff up there. Refresh that crucifix as well, because that thing's all burnt out. Bring another of them, yeah. Power's out. Because of all these lights, it's quite easy to see. Hold on. Okay. Put a bunny there. It was a high quality good one though that didn't kill our sanity. Now, strictly speaking, this wasn't in its ghost room, but it's nearby enough that I think it would have written in that. So I don't think it's going to give ghost writing, but I'll leave it there. Fresh crucifix. That position worked well, so we'll leave that there. The salt we're going to make use of soon. Same with this. We're still going to, you know, try and get the rest of the bunnies, and then we'll return to that. If we're going to do that, we probably want a smudge just in case it... Oh, I don't know. You know, tries a hunt. There we go, there's another of them. That was a good one. Now where the fuck is... If I have to, I'll use that board, but kind of tanks your sanity, so I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. Very slow paced, but very, very safe and methodical. High quality, by the way, Jade. High quality. Yeah, I'm very careful when I'm solo. That's full of shit. He was opening him up looking for me though, wasn't he? Ooh. Okay, we got breathed on, so it's not an Oni. And there goes a big chunk of my sanity. Where in the fuck is the bone? I think we're gonna have to ask for board. I think we're done at the bunnies. So we can put this here. Pick up this and the salt. Get a few pictures of that. We'll light the thing as well, then we can tell if it's an Onryo. So yeah, we can cross out the Oni actually. I thought it might actually be that. Okay, we still have an evidence type to get. Ooh, 50. Oh. Maybe we do that near the very end then. Or at least once we've figured out what the thing is. Okay, if he blows that, that will be the third time he's blown something out that I know of. I'm also going to put salt down while I wait. Yeah, that was just an event. And I'm not seeing any UV off these. Oh, I did have freezing. I did have freezing. So, can't write him off yet. Also, even from beyond, Jade helps out. She's very high quality like that. So probably not UV. It could be hiding its UV, because it's going to hide one type. But, yeah, we're not seeing anything from the steps. I guess next we'll want to try, well, ghost orbs and dots we can check from the camera, so I tend to leave those until last, because, you know, we can do that from the safety of the van, whereas we can't do the others. So spirit box, EMF. We've had these books left, which it hasn't really tended to. Oh god, I can't tell if that's a hunt or not. Did it just shut the door? Isn't that like Yurei behavior? Okay. Could be a Yurei then. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My sanity, what the fuck? I believe we've got all the pictures. Oh shit, that one didn't count, I guess. We don't quite have all the pictures. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I think while we still have the sanity... If I ask it where the bone is, and my sanity is lower than 50, will the board just break? Or does it make sense to ask it now, and that way I can still get my sanity up with that later on? We're going to leave these around as a dual purpose thing. It will slow it down during a hunt, and we'll have some easy opportunities to get the last photo. See, I was thinking I could cheese it by, like, offering it this paltry amount, and, you know. Okay, we can't do that. Now, I can't find a bone to save my life, so, I'm gonna have to ask the bone. No, ask the bone. Ask the fucking board, Jesus. At the same time, I am, then I won't really have enough sanity to check out the last things, such as EMF, and spirit voice. But we'll take that anyway. I would say, oh, I'll take a quick look there, you know, see if there's a spirit voice, but then, you know, I could do an event like that, and I'm not going to have the sanity to ask the board. We'll quickly put the things up there at least. I think I just heard him stepping in the salt. So we got the last picture. Yeah, that's the thing. I had that the other day where one of them was so fucking well hidden. I think I may have had a clip of it. It literally just blended in with all the stuff. Okay, well this is good to have because it slows it down. So we'll have that. And that. We're going to quickly just shove this up. Maybe ask it a question. Who are you? Okay, there we go. Wow, that was easy. Where is the bone? Goodbye. I'm going to talk very clearly. Oh, Jade called it. It's buried in all this shit somewhere. It's always these shitty little jawbones that get me. Always the jawbones. They're so small and tiny and they just blend in with everything. Okay, well we immediately got a spirit voice. So that is all the evidence we're gonna get. Is it too late to do an Onryo test? Probably kind of is, isn't it? Although, it can't hunt while it's active, can it? So if I just keep light to them, I guess we can tell that way. Bit risky, but we could try it. Maybe I should try and cross out the others first. Well, we can cross out the Mimic, because he hasn't left an orb. Well, I guess I'll look for a bit. Unfortunately, the fucking light in there is... it's too bright to see the orbs. Well, I don't think there are orbs in there. But this thing's glowing like a fucking Christmas tree, so kind of hard to tell. We'll need to get a picture of some of the salt anyway, so we'll have to go back in there. Moroi, kind of hard to tell now because my sanity's kind of shit anyway. I guess based on speed I can. If the sanity is low enough, then he'll go really quick. I'm guessing him for now because I don't see any twin interactions going on. Okay, not an Onryo. Okay. Because this was lit and he just set that off. Again, useful Jade Nightfall knowledge here. She's very base. So, we're looking at twins or Moroi. Now, at this sanity, I could probably tell if it's a Moroi just based on its speed. But I only have one thing, so it's a bit risky. I do need that picture though, so that is true, that is true. Gotta be a Maroi. That was really quick. Is that curved? See, this is a thing. I'm looking out for a curved thing, and my eyes start deceiving me. I start sort of trying to bend the rules a bit and be like, I could describe it as a curve, but I don't think that's curved. I don't think he was particularly fast earlier, because I did have some hunts going on there. That's leading me to think it's Maroi. No edges, and okay, so it sounds like the kind of thing that you're not gonna mistake it. You know, it's you'll know it when you see it. I mean, there comes a point where you just have to make a guess. Like, you can never really be 100% sure unless you've got, very lucky. Uh, Generally, there's some element of guesswork, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call this a Maroi. That is true, it did. And earlier on, when I had a few hunts, because earlier on, my sanity was quite low, and I decided, this is too low to investigate with. I'll just go get some of the bunnies. So I went and did that, and yeah, it did hunt a few times, and it wasn't really going very quickly. Now that could be a twin thing, because it could be there's the slow twin and the fast twin. Or it could be that, my sanity wasn't low enough for the Maroi to be quick. So I'm going to call this a Maroi. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true, the bunnies. Though we're at the point where we really, there's not much more to tell with these. So I'm just going to call it a Maroi. I've been on this quite a long time as well. Although I don't mind, like, I'm quite slow paced of these things. Okay. It's okay if it's not. It's, you just gotta get a guess at some point. Ah, there we go. There we go.
Ready for you.
Got the bone, all the good stuff. And we got the ghost photo as well, which is great. Because those are a pain in the ass to get. Okay, we'll just skip that. And, there we go. High quality, Jade. High quality. Even when I'm technically solo, I do have Jade in my ear. She's very high quality. Very based, I would say. I would say Jade have a Jade have a Jade have a. Okay, I could probably do it my second piss break of the stream. And, I'll have another game. I am a Dr. Cocter! Oh my god, terrible fortune. Wow, some of these people have been doing a lot. Jesus. Fuck me, they must have had a lot of time on their hands. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a piss, and I will be back. Exactly, Jade. Exactly. High quality. High quality. So I will. Yeah, I'll have a piss. I'll be back. It is getting on, but I'll have another game or two. If you're still busy, that's totally fine, Jade. By the way. Although, if you're free, you're also more than welcome to rejoin if you wanna. Same for, if anyone else wants to join. Yeah, I have the code right there. I can reshare that in the chat. And now I have to piss though, so I'll be back in one moment. Probably not that much time left as well, but we could get another game or two in. I'll be back in a moment anyway. Here we go. I am back. And it looks like we have the great Jade have a Nightfall with us. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade have a Jade have a Jade have a. She's very based. High quality. Okay. Well, we do have company for the next game or two then. There we go. I'm just going to swap some of my fins because I've got the shitty dots, and it would be better if I got the good dots. So there we go. There the good dots are. And because I took that loadout off, I have to put a few things in. There we go. Okay, I am totally fine wherever you want to go, really. High quality, Jay, by the way. High quality.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
You know, Jan Brooks, woman. Capture a photo of the ghost. Oh god, we keep getting that one. Also, would you describe your nephew as high quality? Ah, high quality. High quality nephew. These are always good fortunes. Oh, orb right away. It was by the white tent. I see a little glowing light there. Okay, whoa. I love getting evidence right off the bat. And that crosses out a whole bunch of ghosts. Could be a mimic, so have to be wary of that. If it's a mimic, it's other types of voice, UV, and possibly freezing. I can't quite remember. Anyway, I'll just look at our equipment, figure out what I want to bring. These maps are quite awkward when you don't have the lanterns, because these are the only ones that are waterproof. The candles, you can't really use them here, they just go out. So these are a good fortune for these maps. And let's see. Too hot to put the VR back on. Oh, by the way, the chat conked out, so I missed some stuff. Yeah, it's funny. It's been quite warm here. It didn't occur to me, like, if it's warm here, over in, I think it was Indiana, somewhere like that. Oh, fuck me, it's go. Ooh, it's gonna be hot there. Yeah, too much. Yeah, it could be the tent or the campfire. So I'll hold off on lighting the fire so that we can get an accurate reading of the temperature there. Because it might, sometimes I'm like, I can't find the cold bit. And then I realized that the fire is sort of keeping it warm there. High quality again, by the way. 80 Fahrenheit. Oh, and the humidity is arse as well. That's one thing we get here quite badly is it can get really humid. And it can get, like, it just, because it's, you know, wet, rainy all the time, it can get really humid here, and that doesn't help. For the most part, though, it's so much milder here than it is in America. One thing I do get, though, is that this room, particularly that I'm in, heats up a lot. It's got a carpet and a soundproofing and stuff, so it's it traps in all the heat. And I'm always struck by, like, the moment I exit my door, I'm like, oh wow, it's cold out here. It'll be like hot in my room. Anyway, I will stop yapping on. Let's see, what have I got on me? I have this. You have a crucifix, so I'll probably leave the crucifix. I'll get a torch and photo of the ghost. I'll keep a camera on me just in case. Okay, high quality. Did have it. Have we not got Slenderman this time? Yeah, about here. Oh, I got blown. Well, I got a picture of that. I'll just relight this. So we can quickly figure out if it's an Onryo just by, you know, letting him blow me again and again, which is very sus, but it must be done. Up, blown again. Likes doing that, doesn't it? Very sus. Terrible fortune. So, this will be the third blowing coming up. Moment of Onryo truth. You blow a candle, yes? You blow Go on, blow it, blow it, blow it. Go on, go on. I love when now it's like it's playing shy now. It doesn't want to do it. Come on, blow it. Hopefully no one can hear this through the open window. What's going on in there? Come on now. Blow. Yeah, you blow candle, yes? You blow, yes? Ah, you want to blow it, yes? Wow, this is making me think it is an Onryo, because how come it's suddenly so scared to do the last one? Like, it's... This is very curious to me. Wow, it is really holding off on doing that. Very curious. Oh, we're getting some beeping. Oh, I got breathed on. So it's not an Oni. Oh, we already had him crossed out. You blow my candle, yes? You blow me? Wow, why won't he blow it? Huh, very curious fortune. Oh yeah, and the usual questions you ask it. So like, how old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Who are you? And so on. Okay, I'm really suspicious of the way it won't blow that candle. I'm gonna light the fire for extra lighting. I'm also having a quick look for the bone here. Or any voodoo objects. No voodoo. Cabbage is not here. Yeah, I can't really convey just how suspicious I am of the way it... Oh, there we go. Finally. Okay, it does not seem to be an Onryo. Okay. I'm gonna cross off the Onryo then. Not sure why he held off on blowing that so long, but there we go. Okay, I'm gonna leave the camera here, and I'm gonna get more equipment set up. Lights and things, and I'll look for the bone. Oh yeah, it could, couldn't it? Maybe we have to wait until he's blown that as well. Because I don't know... Will he... Does he act the same with any source of fire? not just the candles. Like maybe the candles in a house or fireplace. Yeah, that's sus. That's sus. Although the fireplace is still burning. Sorry, I just... Wow. It could be an angry yokai that was sick of me talking. What other ones here could do a hunt at that? Could be a mimic. It's a yokai, a mimic, or an onryo. It has to be. Okay, I'm gonna look for the bone pronto then, because this one's gonna be dangerous, isn't it? Also, he's doing that right near the burning campfire, so that to me says he's maybe not an onryo. You want smudge, Jay? Do you want smudge? You have smudge. Got my thing. Tell you what, I'll keep my mouth shut and we'll see if it hunts again. I'm also gonna take a what do you call it? A drugs to keep our sanity relatively high. And you know what? To be extra safe, I'm just gonna sit in the van for a bit, and that way it surely can't, you know, if I talk on the radio, does that count as pissing it off, or? Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, so I can talk on the radio then. Okay. I'll conveniently just sitting here then and talk on the radio, and, if he suddenly stops hunting, then it's not. It's gotta be a yokai. A yokai is a very awkward ghost for a streamer, because for a streamer, you kind of have to talk. That's your whole thing. But at the same time, they don't like people talking. I'll just keep an eye on the activity board, I guess, and the cameras. So yeah, it says that they can also leave ghost orbs or dots. And I find it pretty suspect how suddenly it's not hunting anymore. You know, before we had crucifix after crucifix as whoosh, whoosh, again and again. Now all of a sudden it doesn't want to hunt. Pretty sus. So I would say Jade-Haver. I saw the dots. I saw this funny little figure there. Yeah, it has to be a yokai. We've got 2 of his evidence types. And as far as I can tell, that's the only one of the available ghosts we have that can possibly hunt past the usual limit. Which means I've just got to shut it while I'm out there, really, because, yeah, I could set it off into hunting. Yeah, that has to be a yokai, right? I mean, what else could it be? I think I'm gonna leave this mostly in your hands then, Jay, because you have immunity from the yokai. See, if I go out, then I say something, then you talked near it, and then it can hunt. Which usually wouldn't be a big deal. I can quite happily keep my mouth shut for a while, but when you're streaming, you kind of have to talk. So she's got the motion. Okay, we have the motion sensor objective. We just have capture a photo of the ghost, the bone, and obviously some pictures. And I guess we have those bunnies as well. Found the bone. It's in the around a picnic area, the white tent there. We also have a hiding place at a yellow tent in the picnic area. It's a bunch of sleeping bags all piled up. You'll all notice that I just keep my mouth shut when I'm going past that area. I can talk on the other parts of the map. We don't feel 100% comfortable, but relatively safe. But you go near the ghost room and it's a yokai. You better keep your trap shut, really. So he gave himself away early on pretty easily. Oh, Jade, your sanity's quite low. You might want to take drugs. High quality, by the way. High quality. Now, it's doing an event somewhere, but I can't see it to save my life. Okay, I got one photo and two. So we only have two more. I would say play it safe and just go with the ones that are really, like disturbed soul is an easy one. Okay, that has gone smoothly. Doesn't feel like the right word because it was quite bumpy, really, with all the hunts and things, but pretty quick and, effective. We got everything fast. I guess we still have the monies to get. Okay, I think we have all the pictures now. That only leaves... We have the bone. It just leaves the bunnies, doesn't it? I would go out more, but I'm wary of, like, you know, I don't want to be the reason it starts a hunt out of nowhere. I'll just keep an eye... Sorry, I'll just keep an eye on the activity bar. Cabbage is a bad photo. That feels mean, no, no. He's a good photo. A green one, but a photo all the same. So I'll have my event points contributed by the end of this. Got all those ticked off. Weeklies, I'm about halfway through that one. That's another $2,000. I'll get that one, no problem. 3-star ghost photos is the challenging one, really. They can be quite awkward. Yeah, I'm just gonna let her collect via the bunnies, because if I talk near that by accident, then it's, yeah. And they do it quite aggressively too. I wasn't sure how much they did it, but like that was going off again and again. I hear steps, but I'm only seeing an activity of 7. Okay, we're back down to 0. Maybe it was just some really long-winded event. High quality, Jade. High quality. Oh, he could have been stepping in the salt. That might have been it. Sorry, she. I misgendered another woman ghost. Terrible fortune. I was saying to the stream, like, I didn't realize quite how aggressive the yokais were. Like, I thought it was just, they might hunt if you're talking near there. But wow, it was consistently going off again and again. Like, we had, the crucifix burn up about 4 times in just a minute or two. Anyway, that looks like everything, doesn't it? It's got to be all the bunnies, the bone, the objectives. Are there any achievements you can get of the yokai? It's acting very banshee-like. Is there any way that a banshee can start a hunt early? Unless it's a mimic. Hold on one moment. Let me check the evidence. Ghost orb dots. So it can't be a mimic because they can't leave dots, can they? So unless it's a glitched banshee, I think we have to call it a yokai, really. I mean, with the evidence we've got, that's the only one that can, pass those levels. Okay, I'm satisfied to just call it a yokai then. I'm always concerned when they start acting like another ghost, but it has to be a yokai. High quality, Jade, high quality. Jade Heather. There we go. I would have been pissed off if it suddenly came up saying it's a banshee, like, it had to be this. Okay, I got up another level. Okay, high quality, Jade, high quality. I think I could squeeze in another game or two if you have time as well. I just get some things in there. So yeah, tier 3 dots. Tier 3 crucifixes. Why isn't it? Oh yeah, of course they burnt up. I was thinking, like, why isn't it putting the crucifixes in? Now that one smoked them pretty quickly. Okay. High quality.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems
Maria Elliott.
object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Why? Immediately what comes to my head there is Silent Hill 2, Maria going, my name is Maria. I even put in a meme of that. There was one that was called Marie or Maria or something. I couldn't help it. No one actually watching the video would have got it, but it was high quality. Speaking of, the Freddle got me the remake of that while back. I should play that at some point. Okay. Since this is a smaller map, I think I'll go with sensors since I can get it locked down quite fast. Also, high quality, Jade, high quality. Okay, we do not have the usual hiding place in the living room. There's also no bone in there or in the kitchen that I can see. Gonna go get more equipment now. Oh, you got something. Where are you? Over in here. Okay, so this is our room. I'll go get more stuff. Okay, I'm grabbing a crucifix, another torch, and I think a book. I'm always keen to put down the books quickly because they're the kind of thing you just leave and, you just hope for the best. Oh, we got a voodoo mirror. High quality. Cabbage mirror. I'm kind of loath to talk in the room now. I'm thinking, oh, what if it's another of them? Okay, the book is now down. I'll look for the bone in here. Oh, we have a hiding place. That might be useful. Rescue him. I'll go get more stuff. I was gonna light the candle, but then I thought this might interfere with, if she's counting down, you know, the Onryo candle blows. There we go. Right, more lights, more sensors. Yeah, that looks good. So I just checked the bathroom and that place is clear of the bone as well. Another hiding place here. And here. So this one's quite a good option, really. Take you. There's some decent hiding places in the room opposite this, by the way. UV. Is that a funny handprint as well, or a normal one? Nah, I think it's a normal one. Okay, but still, we have him. Oh, run! Ooh! Terrible fortune. Ooh. Oh my god, my ancestor cries. Where is Jade? Where is the great Jade have a night for? Demon, maybe? So, we have UV, and it just started a hunt at 90%. Surely that's a demon. Or maybe, well, let's see. I got that photo just now, by the way. If we put UV, there's demon, mimic. Are there any other ones here that could start a hunt early? I don't think there really are. So it's one of those two. Let me put him down. Oh god, what horrifying. Oh god. No, he's gonna have a proper seat. There we go. Do we have a camera in there? Oh no, you're way ahead of me. Okay. So I think we gotta look for orbs now to tell if it's, Here we have Jade Vision. Very high quality, by the way. Okay, I'm looking through the camera now. Oh wow, skylight! It's been a while. High quality, high quality. Very based. Heroic, even. He's back from the very old days. Ah, you got freezing. That could be a demon again. Or it could be a mimic. They both leave that. And you got burned again. That is very based, Skylight. That is very based. High quality. I'm sorry it's been so long as well. Yeah, I kind of got bored of GTA. Yeah, I think it's got to be a demon because I'm not seeing any orbs here, and the crucifixes are just going up like crazy. The only thing now is how to safely get the bone and do any of these. Okay. I think we're going to need to use a lot of incense, and I'll just, stay alert on the activity thing. Oh, we got 2 more crucifixes to go. And we do have some smudges. Okay. What should I do then? Should I go along and, just grab as many bunnies and things as possible, or... Oh, we only have 1 dots thing, don't we? Okay, I will go bunny hunting then. That is still high quality, Skylight. Still high quality. Okay, I will go bunny hunting. Okay, living room is clear of bunnies. So is the kitchen. Actually, I like to do the rooms closer to the ghost room first, because they're the more dangerous ones. So I like to do them while I still have crucifixes up. Okay, that room's clear. The one outside here is clear. Okay, the room opposite the ghost room is clear. Has some good hiding places if it's needed though. Checking the basement now. Oh, what was that? I dropped my thing. Must have got one accidentally. Or maybe Jake got one and it causes me to drop it too. Ah, I found the bone. It was in the basement. Should I just take it, or should I leave it for a photo? Here we go, it's right around here. Sadly, you can't transfer your PS4 character. Decade worth of work went down the drain. That's unfortunate. You'd think as well, with how old the game is, that they'd loosen up a bit on who could transfer. I mean, who cares if someone transfers a moderate account or whatever these days? It's like, game's been out forever. It isn't that big a deal anymore. But they're still gonna stick up their ass about, like, you know, oh, who can transfer, who can't, and yeah, I feel that's low quality of them. Unheroic, if you will. Not Heather. This might be Cabbage's basement. It feels a lot like it. We have a green demon here as well. Oh, the lights are gone. That probably means it did a hunt. Okay, I've checked everywhere for bunnies I can think of. I think we're good. I'll leave this here if you want it, but I don't think we're gonna need it. Now, this is the tricky bit. We've got these to do, and there's, actually, I suppose they're fairly straightforward ones. Then, you know, I mean, we can get both in one go. Okay, I will leave you to do your thing. She's so base, Jade. It's very high quality. Oh, and this ghost, her name is Maria. Oh my god, oh my god. Does she look like her girlfriend? I can't help myself. Oh my god. What a saucy ghost. I think she might just use the mirror. I just saw her sanity go down. Okay, I'm assuming you used a mirror because your sanity just tanked. You're now in... level 10, level 10. There's a little fucker in the room. He's coming out. He's in the living room. He's coming back up. He's somewhere outside the basement door or the kitchen. Seems to be kind of stuck around there. I think he might have gone in the garage, perhaps. Or even the basement. The hunt has ended. The hunt has ended. Great fortune. Oh, Jade would always win. Jade would always win. Jade is high quality. Jade is just built different. High quality, Jade. High quality. This feels like, when like a boat full of soldiers is returning from war, and they're walking here. This feels like that sort of greeting, really. High quality, Jade. And we have all the objectives. We have the bone. We have caught Maria Elliott. Her name is Maria, but we have got her. High quality. Oh, there we go. I just had to actually circle that. I almost didn't, but I got him now. Sorry, her. I keep misgendering these women ghosts. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade have a. Oh wow, we caught a demon.
Job's ready for you.
Okay. It is 7:20 here. I think I could squeeze in one more if you have time for it. Okay, there we go. I've just put a few bits of equipment in. We have dots, crucifix. Oh yeah, of course I have to... I keep wondering why I have to buy them, but we keep getting aggro ghosts that are like burning them up, so there we go. We have the crucifixes now. Sound sensors, motion sensors, and I think that's it. You got the tier 3 firelight. High quality, Jade. High quality. Okay. One goes well with rice.
Right. Check the equipment.
Another woman ghost. It's Livy Watts this time.
Ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
The voiceover says that the ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object, by the way. So, good to know. I'm just going to put lights and sensors down. I just heard a bit of a clan. I think he's in a kitchen. Sorry, she's in a kitchen. Oh, red light. There's a giant bunny outside the baby's window. Where is it? I must see this. Also, I got like a glowing red light. I guess she was doing like a sighting somewhere. I think she's over there in the kitchen. Now, where is this giant bunny? I must see this. Oh yeah, the baby's window's on this side, isn't it? Oh, wow! There is! Oh my god, high quality! High quality! Did have high quality. What a great fortune. Oh, we got a hiding place here as well. I'm gonna put this here then to mark that one out. Also keeps your sanity up while you're hiding there. Okay, this is a good fortune. I have to get the bears from here as well. I love how some of the bunnies that they placed around are posed, by the way, as well. Like, I found one sat at the piano, and I found two of them in a bath kissing, and I found, like, one of them with an axe on his head. They're all sorts of, quirky positions and posed. Oh, he's a little harder to put down. There we go. He's a bit less picky about the way he's sat. Oh, yeah. That is the jade signal if I ever heard it. Is it burning up a cross or something? It's a Dio. Oh wow! Did you get the funny voice on the box? Okay. It's actually very useful to know that ahead of time though, because if you, the one time they can really catch you out is if they're like, you think, okay, I'll go in my hiding place and sit here, and they legit just open it and find you. Okay, well, we know it's a Dio then. We have found him early. High quality. Okay, not much point really marking out hiding places for now then. But I guess we still have a bone to find. Yeah, it could be a mimic. Good to cover all bases and just confirm it anyway. Okay, the foyer area is clear of bones. That I could tell anyway. Ah. We have something more. Did you get dots? Okay, we got dots. Okay, I think that confirms it as a Dio then. Good to know for sure though, so it's a good fortune. Oh, I just saw him right there. Okay, I'll just log down that for the sake of it. I guess I'll keep this candle here for him to blow for easy images then. And keep looking for the bone. Yeah, I think we've got this one covered. Pretty high quality fortune. Okay, the master bedroom is clear of the bone. Ah, do you find it in here? There we go. It's actually kind of glowing as well, so they did mention there was a cursed object somewhere. I'll check down here. Oh, monkey hand. Ah. Okay, I think it might be time for the dots. Unless there are a few objectives, aren't there? So we'll have to check what those are again. Okay, motion sensor we have. Oh wow, these are quite easy ones, really. We could, if the bunnies don't do it, we could always use the monkey hand to drain our sanity. And salt will be good for pictures. Not that the Dio needs slowing down even more, but we could also use that to do that. And probably carry a smudge on me just in case. Never want to get too comfortable even with a Dio. Tell you what, I'll wait for you to get the pictures, because you don't need it, haunting you while you're trying to get them. Ah, it blew that. And a picture behind you just fell down right now. The one on the radiator over there. Here's those dots again. Wow, we're getting these left, right, and center. Okay, we got all the pictures just in one go like that. High quality, Jed. High quality. Okay, now I'll start shining this at the bunnies. I like to open that just so it reveals this light, which is useful to see in the dark. I think that must have been Jade that got one, because I didn't hear anything. Okay, the basement and the kitchen are clear of bunnies. I'm now doing the garage. Got one in the garage. Okay, garage is clear. The master bedroom is now clear as well. That leaves... Oh, I see a cross going up. That leaves the foyer, but I think Jade might have got it. Have we got the ones in the foyer area? Or should I go for them now? Oh, terrible fortune. Very rude of them. It is high quality. Why would they do this? So, what have we got now? We, average sanity and cleanse the area. Okay, that should be pretty easy. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. People may not realize it, but this is the ultimate form of Ghost Hunter. High quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Well, that is a good one to end on. We've got all the objectives just like that. And when we got the pictures as well, they were just going lightning speed, because I was able to spot a few behind you, like I saw the photo fall down. And then we just, oh, we got that, we got the, the fin being blown, we got him as dots, again and again and again. All done very well. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Okay. I think, as long as we both got, just go and double check that it's circled. Yeah, I think we did it. Livy Watts is caught. This woman Diogen ghost she is done. High quality, Jade. High quality. There we go.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, actually, that reminds me. One more question while I still got you, by the way. You were mentioning, it could be a mimic pretending to be a Diogen. Could a mimic do the Diogen's noise? Oh, it could. And I'm assuming that other ones with unique things, like the Banshee's noise, it could do that as well. Okay, that is actually quite a good question to ask, because that is, I might be caught off by that. So they can, but they certainly can mimic things. Okay, it is 7:30 here though, so I'm gonna have to call it a day, I think. I've had a really good time though, and it is always great playing with you. High quality, Jade. And I appreciate everyone in the chat as well. Very high quality. The only thing they can't fake is dots, EMF, and ghostwriting. So those are sure signs that it's like, yeah, it can't possibly be a mimic then. Well, I will go over for everyone watching. Tomorrow is what, Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. There will be Resident Evil Director's Cut. I think I was in the guardhouse, wasn't I, with the Plant 42, or whatever his name was. The day after that will be Parasite Eve, actually. I would have started that last week, but I had to do a violent sneezing, which, fingers crossed, I don't have, this week. Then Friday is clear. Saturday is Silent Hill 4. We just got out of that water prison with a very, very rough puzzle I had to do there. And then Sunday will be Subnautica Below Zero. Really getting things going there as well. We've got a vehicle now. We've got, can really loot for stuff properly. And then Tuesday, we return to Phasmophobia with the great Jade Heather Nightfall. High quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. High quality. And with that, I think I've been through it all. That is the schedule. And next week is the hardest challenge. Which one is that? Is that like no sanity, no evidence, or nothing? Ooh. And that one's going to be quite tricky then. Ah, a troubling fortune. Oh God! Wow. So is it even set there as well? The what do you call it place? Oh fuck! Why is the name of it? I should be able to remember it from here. Sunny Meadows. Wow, if it's over there and we've got to get the apocalypse thing, that one's a very tough one. At least it's multiplayer rather than single player, though. Oh, it's unrestricted, and you've got normal walking speed. Well, that's something, because that cuts it down like the map in half. And to be fair, just being a multiplayer as well is going to be a big help, because the Apocalypse ones are single player only, so those you're on your own, you've got the whole map, and oh, a difficult one. But I think we'll be able to get it. We can, we can do the usual, we can give it a try, and if we can clearly see that it's just too much of a hassle, then we can leave it. If we're going well, though, yeah, why not? Okay. I think I'd best call it here, though. It is getting on. I've had a great time, though. And I appreciate you all being here. And, yeah, high quality.